Hello on this web travel Select Start Gaming, and today we're back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Alright, let's get into this. What? Also random person, hello? Oh,
Are you ready
that's him.
for the home gun?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
Okay. Alright, we're back. We're doing the mission here. It is the Kingmaker. But we're gonna do a couple mysteries, right? That's what they're called. A couple mysteries here. Let's hijack this guy's boat.
My
Steal.
sincere apologies.
That guy got off that boat quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna go backward the whole way, because why not? Probably just as fast as it was to swim, but whatever. I saw that there was a mystery here, and there's another kind of mystery along the way. So I wouldn't mind kind of stopping and getting those, because those are kind of fun. For the most part. Alright, we'll just run this one. Is this a mushroom one? I'm trying to figure out before I get there. It's by a bunch of rocks. Can we run faster? Thank you. Bunch of water. Okay. Yeah, mushroom. Called it. I called it. Man, we're going to start again with drugs? What the heck? Avor's got a problem.
That's not what I was expecting.
Observe the signs, pass through the gates. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's going to be this gate first. Follow the shields. Ah, put me in the water. Oh, was that wrong? That was wrong. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta figure out which one is correct. Okay, I see shields on this middle one. I think... What's this? Well, that was unexpected.
What satyr is this?
The illusions. By pure happenstance, I have unleashed the power of this remarkable machinery. Using some artifice, the entrances these caves are obscure, leaving a passerby to believe there is no entrance at all. If I believed the gods existed, I would ascribe this to Mercury himself. Oh. Oh, I found a tomb. Oh, snap. Okay.
This place is not very welcoming.
That looks like a trap. I'm assuming... Is there a way to... Huh. Drop it! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, that's the way out, right? Yeah. Because I'm curious. Oh, that does hurt you. I was curious. Okay, I see you.
Go! Go, go!
What? Why? Okay. I hear something. What is this? Oh boy. Where are we? Okay. Oh boy, spikes there. Lots of spikes everywhere. Looks like poisonous gas down below. Okay. Okay, let's...
This could be useful.
Yeah, we're gonna move this out here. Ow. I'm not sure what this is for, but... Oh, I think I see what it's for. Ooh. Game lag. Okay, we'll leave you there for a second. I can't remember if these are good or bad. They're good. Okay, good. I should eat more of them. I'm like so paranoid about everything trying to get me. Pressure plates.
I need something very heavy to weigh this down.
Okay. Alright, that I can go up there. Probably a good call. Let's see what's happening up here. Well, we'll gladly take, you know, a bunch of stuff. We'll steal all that. Okay, that's all this was up here. Okay, I'm actually okay with that. Because that helps me figure out some things. Alright, run it. Okay. Oh, 2 opals. Okay, and you... I'll say, will you just stay open? Okay. Oh... This looks bad. Also, who is cooking down here? Oh, nope. Okay, because I'm gonna run into the... Can I go over the spikes? No. Okay, good. Okay, this one's a little tricky. Got that.
That's not full.
Yeah, the fall looks pretty bad. Do we got anything else around here that I can... On this side, anyway? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're over here now. Alright. We got a... circular spot? Jumped a little farther, but that's okay. Sprint it. Okay, what's... Oh, dear. That's a lot of spikes. Uh-oh. Whew!
Where does this belong?
Well, I know where this goes.
Easy now. Something's not right. I have to go through this.
Dang it, and it already started. Well, I've got to eat these. I'm gonna... Okay, so you kind of had to eat those if you wanted to stay alive. Can I hop up? I guess this way? Okay, we're figuring it out. Did that work? Oh, I wasn't sure that was gonna work. I thought I was gonna break it. So that was lucky. I just kind of assumed you can't throw that. Okay, and this goes up over here, right? Well, that's a lot of poison gas being spewed. Look at that.
Place something on this.
Excuse me. Why are you not placed correctly? There we go. Probably 4 total, if I had to guess. Okay, and then probably over this way, if I had to guess. Alright, well, let's head this way. Because is there... Yep, another little thing there. Okay, I think I see a thing over there I gotta deal with later. Oh, hi, Zoe! Ow! Well-placed trap, right at the top. That was... that was clever. I will give them that. That was well played. Oh. Oh boy.
Slowly,
Eh.
carefully.
Yeah. Yeah. Careful. 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 There we go. Okay. Zip line. I see a lot more spikes that way. Let's zip line. Whee! There's a trap here. I see it. Eh! Okay, this way. I see that trap there. Made it. Another trap right here. Now I'm aware of your traps at the top of jumps.
Traps are in this place.
Silly game. I'm aware of you. Do I have to throw this? Maybe. I don't know why I shot that. That happened. Well, that don't look great. Okay, how do I get there? Oh, have I been there? I guess I go back? But I haven't been over there, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Thanks for clipping that, Zoe. I'm so happy you did that. Hello. Found it. This is what I need. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Okay. Okay, drop down. Don't get hurt. Okay, so now I should be able to hop over. We've already got this over here, so that's good. We'll just pick that back up. Thank you. Actually, I wonder. Huh! Look, it did it! Oh, there's a chest here. Hello. Okay, how do we get... Let's see, we might have to take this. That's as far as that goes. Might be another one of those where you gotta throw it type deal. Oh, wait. Hello. Can I not jump sideways? Is that a problem? That must be a problem. Alright, pick up the thing. Alright, now we throw this. That made it. Why'd you jump over there? Okay, pick back up. Okay, we're getting there. Right.
Smells like a trap.
I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. Thought for sure I was going to. Hey, made it over. All right. Wall of spikes. Wall of spikes. Okay, made that. All right, where do we need to go? Right down there, right? Yeah, this is the trap that got me. I mean, I'm mostly blaming Zoe because Zoe distracted me, but it's fine. Hey, there we go. Open sesame. Alright.
A hidden chamber.
And what lies in the hidden chamber? Also... Okay, we gotta bring that down a little... I've looted this body like 3 times. We gotta bring that down. It's gonna poison me. I think I see what to do. Get it? Get it off here, maybe?
Need to be careful here.
Yep, go back up. Alright, I just kind of want to see... That might have done it. I think that did it. Yeah, we're good. Oh, they're both trapped! Ooh. Oh, almost got me again, game. Almost. Oh, that was... Oh, now I'm all worried it's going to be trapped again. Oh, this is a... what you call it? Whoa. Why are we all tipsy? Don't like that. Why are we all woozy? Ooh. What? Was I drugged the whole time?
Who disturbs my centuries-long slumber? I well deserve this rest.
Oh, hello.
When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me.
Ooh.
As I am a fiery temper, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
Okay. I mean, I get it, but... Interesting. Tribute to Boudica. Fiery hair and fiery heart of Boudica burned the Roman camps and danced in the flames. They could not kill her. She saw to that. Are these loot? No, these are loot. Fallen Hero Bracers. Tomb of the Fallen completed. Let's take a look at those. I'm betting they're pretty good. If you get the whole set, increases armor, melee damage, and range damage when equipped. Getting hit drops a pulse that explodes after a delay, dealing damage in area and knocking down enemies. Wow, that seems really good. But you need the whole set, which I don't have. So I'll just go with what I got. I also got skills. What's... Cat, what are you doing? Okay, let's keep heading... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to unlock that, but it's unlocked now. We were heading to the extra adrenaline spot. Right there. Okay, what's this? Partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. I mean, that's pretty good too. Let's go for it. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming there's probably a way out. Yeah, it looks like right here. Just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. That was different. Bunch of traps. Bunch of traps and stuff.
What is this?
Boudica tomb artifact. What is that? Is it just like to show that, hey, you did it? I actually kind of want to know what that is. Is it just under quest items? Read. Mysterious object found in the tomb of Boudica. Okay. Maybe I'll have a quest that wanted me to go there eventually? Okay, so I just go out the way I came, I guess. Yeah. Alright. So be it. Well, that was different. That was pretty neat. Also, did that not count as the... That didn't count as this. Interesting. So this was a separate deal. Okay, I know where to go. Okay, I guess in this case we'll just hop on back through. Can I get back this way? Hopefully. That's trapped. I'll say there's quite a few traps on the way in too. Alright. Oh right, there was this. I forgot about this. Yeah. I was thinking, like, I thought it was a slide down. It is, but there's a spot on the side you can go back up. Right. That was actually kind of cool. I'm glad we did that. That was really neat. The Tomb of Boudica. It wasn't what I intended to find, but hey, it was cool. Part of me is hoping that not all the mushroom ones do that. Or, okay.
How curious.
I'm gonna assume. Okay, because I knew it's not the middle one. The statue. Bunch of statues on that one. Alright, I'm gonna go statues. That seems good. Oh, what? Okay, well, statues seemed good. Like a good call here. shield? Okay. And the other one was like flowers, wasn't it? It is. It's the middle one. Well, that one doesn't have a thing in it, though. I think it was this one. Was that right?
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
Those ones are weird. I will admit, those ones are weird. Okay, so we're gonna head to this, then we'll go across the river, get that, and then we'll head main mission. Okay, that way. Man, so we did, yeah, a bonus mission that I was not expecting. We'll take bonus mission, though. That was kind of cool. Okay, right. This is... I gotta follow the water, though. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be in that little outcropping there. So we'll go see what's going on there. Oh, it looks... Okay, these guys are bad guys. You do have a weak spot. Right in the head. Really? That would have hurt. Yeah, that guy stood no chance.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, I mean, to most people that'd probably be right, but we already took out half their camp, so... Excuse me, sir. There we go. Where's the treasure we're looking for? Right over here. Boom. Okay, easy enough. Got that. Moving on. That light's gone. Okay, we're heading to this mystery over here. You guys have a boat? What are they doing? What are you three doing? Okay. See you later then. A lot of fish here. I got an eel. Oh yeah, look at this mystery area over here. What is this? Oh. Sea henge. Okay, what is sea henge? Am I being chased by one of these guys? Hey, back off. Okay, read.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray,
The Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers
A
against
Nephilim, huh?
invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Oh, it's one of these. Where you gotta line it all up. Right. Oh crap though. These are... Like, these are neat, but man, are they sometimes hard to do. I feel like I'm too close to this. How did I do this before? I've done this once before. And I honestly don't remember how I did it. Is there like a... You know what, let's try up here. Well, that didn't help. Oh, see, I got too far from it then. Or I just gotta get that symbol. However you get that symbol. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Because, like, that one there is a lot of what I need, I think. It's just a matter of lining it up right. I feel like that one's got to be involved. I could be way wrong about how to do this. Oh, there's... That little one's got a bunch on it, too. Actually, that little one could be part of it. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think we're there. Just gotta get to line up. We're here. It's right here. It's definitely this. There we go.
Strange energy here.
I didn't notice the little rock at first. Okay, so just a free skill point. Is that what that is? Okay, I mean, hey, we'll take it. It's a free skill point. What are we heading toward? Berserker metal. Alright. To the main mission, let's go! I'm terrible. Okay. In the water we go. Seal tail. Alright. Main mission time.
Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown. Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
No.
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Yeah. Don't worry about
Just
me.
do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet.
I love Eivor. She's so fun. Oh, I'm stuck.
I'll battle you.
Nice shield.
You felt that one.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you are.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
Oh, buddy.
You want me to fight?
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Ooh.
Show me what you
Okay.
can do, Jackson.
He's gonna get a little harder now.
It's a fight you seek.
Oh, okay, well. I had him in a loop there.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove
I
it.
feel like one of these times he's gonna be very difficult. So I'm gonna take what I can get and beat him as long as I can.
Finish this, Eivor! It
Oh,
pains
he got him
me
in a
too
corner.
much.
That was fun. Got to beat up on a king to be.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Get up. Yeah, get up. Come on, get up! Yeah! There you go.
I will not stay down.
Good, man.
Fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get
He'd even
dirty,
hit me once, by the
even
way.
if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
I still don't think they're
Wet
gonna
your
like
blade,
you.
Oswald.
Because, you know, you're trying to marry their sister. I mean,
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
burn the carts and cargo. Oh, yeah, they can! That sounds right up our alley. Burning and pillaging? Heck yeah! Leave that to us.
Run up the stairs!
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers
Oh,
and
new fast travel.
merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Here we go! Hi, everyone! Let's get 'em! Yeah!
Neither will we.
There we go. Alright, have I been to this part before? No. Okay, note to self, mark that. Let's go! Oh, yeah, that guy got me. I'm stuck on the ground. You don't want that.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Oh! Oh! Deserved. Alright. Moving on up. Hey, why'd you have your back turned to me? That's rude.
Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels.
Oh, how did I miss that? It's right there. Oh, his body's gonna be in there for a while. Move up! Everybody move up! Ooh, look at you throwing things. You want to throw things? I'll throw things too!
Now to kill any stragglers.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do here. Yeah! Ho ho ho! Brutal. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, that guy got me.
Whatever compels you.
Okay. Oh, they got some people we can free. Okay, and I believe there's stuff in here I want. There it is. Find the key. Where is it?
You. Hang on to it.
Eliminate Rude's men. Hey, who's got the key? Where's the key I want? Ah, there it is. This is what I want. Thank you.
I have not tasted battle in years.
Yeah, I know that they're doing that, but I need to pick this up.
Come on, you filthy whoresons. There's iron to be kissed.
A Magister's cloak? Okay. Alright, we got one last guy way down here. How's he still alive? Oh, is he just down? No one actually... Oh, he was sleeping. That guy was just sleeping! Buddy, you slept through a whole raid. That's amazing. Well, what'd you find?
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start.
Was that us blowing that horn? Because otherwise we got a problem.
Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Alright, the measure of a Norseman. More skill points. Speaking of, we'll just spend them right away, because otherwise I'll forget what I was heading toward. Can we reach? Yeah, we can. Alright, cool. Got it. Alright, where do we have to go? Whoa, that's far away. Alright. There's probably a fast travel somewhere a little closer by. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, we can go here. We'll fast travel. The problem with fast traveling is this load time kind of sucks. Wow, this one's taking a very long time. Guess it gives everyone a chance to go get a snack, you know, all that lovely stuff. Never mind, we're back. You lost your chance. What was his deal? Oh wait, he's one of the vendors. Opal vendor thing that I don't care about. Alright, head across the way. Where are we? Can I take the tree? I can. Haha. Eivor, you were supposed to go up the tree.
A trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon?
Hey, Jamer, with the 29-month sub. Everyone text exclamation love in chat.
No better
Woo.
than to Dane
I can't
would ever
tab out
follow this
to do
lump
it.
of lord into battle.
Wait, can I pause? Haha, I can. There we go. Haha.
I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Ooh, called out.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Oh, who's that? He looks like he's not doing so good.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or
I'm
my
curious what
class-
the what Valdis thinks about Oswald. Scout's North. Where did you find this scout?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
How are you doing, Jamer? What's going on with you?
Rued scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Okay, where do I have to go? Chilling, eating dinner. Nice. What you got for dinner? Where are these guys? Find and defeat one of Rued's scouts. They were seen near small boats around the walls of North. Okay, so it's just check the walls, I guess. All right. Wendy's got a baconator and some fries. Oh my god, at Wendy's? I have not had Wendy's in. Oh my god, I can't even remember the last time I've had Wendy's. It's not that I don't like Wendy's. Honestly, I can't even remember what their food tastes like. I haven't had it in so long. It's more of I don't live near one.
There.
Is Wendy's the one with the good?
Rued's men.
They have the Frosties, don't they? Hey man, how's your day going?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, how'd you get back up?
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
I'm
Put me
concerned
down.
as to how I
tell you,
stabbed
I'm
him
a
and got
cow
back
farmer.
up.
Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Yeah. Man, he's doing well for a lethal stab to the gut. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, let's pick him back up. Hold on, gotta go loot this guy. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I got it.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
He's a pig farmer.
Swine.
Ooh, he caught that with his
Now
mouth.
don't make you any
Ew.
friends here. A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Let's see. Speak and you may yet live. I will hurt you more if I must. The sentence for scolding is death. Well, let's go with... The speaking doesn't seem to work, but we don't want to kill him because then you lose all your information, so...
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only
Drooling
give me a
blood
reason.
bladder. Good insult.
Lick my tongue-hole.
Better insult!
Here's the tongue I use for licking.
Better insult!
How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers
Woo.
lift Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally.
Did she
They
just
mean
stick
to attack Northwich by
something up
its
his butt?
weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Kill him or keep him as a hostage? I don't like the way he's talking to her.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
Bye-bye.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I didn't like
I will
his
not
attitude.
have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Oh, good point. Should have probably...
Ruid was my husband.
Oh!
Your husband? You're married already.
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here.
What? That...
And I never wanted to.
Okay, well, that explains something.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Oh, buddy.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. Was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want
Oh.
to do this?
That's an option.
Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm
Yeah.
sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
Meet your allies.
We'll be there, Eivor.
Oh,
You
it's,
don't...
it's far. Yuki. Where is it? Way down here. Okay, there's not actually really a fast travel nearby, so we'll pick up some wealth along the way. Yeah.
Did I remind you, Wags, what Halfdown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
Okay, hopefully the horse will just go the correct way. I have it going, hopefully, to the path. Puppy. Okay, I think it is. Oh, right. When you're in the town, though, it's so slow. What about your mother? Okay, horse is taking a weird way out of here. Okay, it should start picking up some speed here soon. There we go. Yeah, we know we're going decently faster when the game starts to lag. Oh, that's a wolf. Alright, probably want to hop out here soon. Here's good. Apparently that one was still alive. Ugh. And sometimes she gets a little violent. Where'd the other one go? The other one ran off. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Is this one just protected by wolves? Is that what the thing is? Okay, fallen over statue. Okay, what's in here? Hello? Okay, can I just climb the tower here, or the side of the wall? Go over, please. Oh. Book of Knowledge. Axe Blizzard. Oh, yeah, I want to see what Axe Blizzard's all about. It's a ranged ability. Okay. Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. I already do that. What do I currently have? Piercing shot. Nah, piercing shot's pretty good. Raven distraction. Oh, yeah, the wolf thorn. So I'll keep those for now. Do I have more skills? I do. Oh, I have no idea what I'm going for now. After stunned weak enemies nearby may cower in fear. Oh, that'd be pretty good. It'll take us a while to get there, but that'd be pretty good. Ooh, stun. Okay. Yep, we'll try and head that way. Whee! Okay, got that wealth. You know, I might even go get that artifact as well. Because kind of, why not? It's kind of... Again, I didn't say I wasn't going to not get those things anymore. I said I was going to be like, I'm not going to prioritize them as much as I did. Like, if they're kind of on the way, I might go and get them. Huh. Well, this is interesting. They're below me. What are we near? Oh, there is a little one. Oh, I see that on my map. There's also a little stair thing. That's probably where we have to go. Eivor, go up the thing. Thank you. Where is... Oh, did I pass it? Yep, that's below me too. Okay. So, we need the stairs, which are over here. It's probably in the room I was just in. Nope, not in here. Ah, gonna be in here maybe? Yeah, this looks like it. Oh, blood leading down the scary tunnel. Yep, that's good. That's great. That'll be... Okay, any traps? Okay, I didn't get an alert like things are gonna attack me here. Read. Faded letter. Probably not really gonna read it. Oh, it keeps going down. Oh, my torch went out. Nope, not that. I don't know how that works here. How does that work if I accidentally call a raid? Can I go that way? No. Dang it, lost my torch again. Another letter. Okay, we got one there. How do I get there? Wait. Okay, nope. Alright, heading on up. Oh, I see what happens here. Okay. I'm also worried I'm gonna, like, run into some snakes. Bunch of statues and stuff. A creepy statue. Okay, we got that one. Oh, what is happening here?
The statue has 3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or a dagger.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is probably what the letters are for. Wait. Do I have to actually read these? Yeah, probably. Tonight should march via the drama. Who's we going? That didn't actually help me though. Is that not a path? It is not. Okay, so I need like 3 things.
The statue has...
Okay, I must not have them, so that's partially good because I know I don't have them. But what they are and where I get them is unknown to me. Another letter, okay. Oh, what's this? Opal, that's not it. Okay, there's a path out. Now, is this like out, or is this just another area? Well, this kind of looks like out. Yeah, this is out. Oh, but there's something up here. Looking for some sort of indicator of what... I mean, I probably should be reading these, but I just don't care. Ooh. Nothing's really like popping up though as like needing to get. This might be one of those that if I want to come back to it later, I might. But I think I'm not. I think I'm going to move on from this. And if I want to ever get what's supposed to be here, I'll get it later. Yeah, because those things could be anywhere, so I don't know where those are. All right, let's go to the artifact here. Is the artifact? Artifact's kind of on this little peninsula. I mean, this could even be connected with that last area, so I don't know. Or those items could be literally anywhere. But based on the decor, this does have strong possibility of... Oh, is this a curse area? Yeah, it's cursed. Where is it? Eat Destroying Angel. That sounds awful. There we go.
Oh, damn troll magic.
Troll magic? Is that what I said? I don't know about that. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think any of the items we were looking for were here. Dang. Okay, in that case, let's remove the marker from that, and we'll head over to our main mission here. Oops. Oh, destination can't be reached. I'm calling nonsense on that. No, it's right over there. There is a bridge across somewhere. Alright, I'm actually going to take a left. Get closer to the water so I can see where that bridge is. Because I know it's here somewhere. Oh, this will be interesting. I mean, my horse can swim, but I think it's still probably going to be faster if I find the bridge. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. And of course... Oh, there's the bridge. Okay. Also, 2 question marks? Which I'm pretty sure are the merchant dudes. Alright, let's go and deal with this Mr. Rude guy. Oh, that's right. This area is protected, isn't it? Can Can I get up far enough away from them that they won't chase me? Probably not. Ooh, just out of their range.
Druid's men tore through it.
They stopped chasing me, right? Yeah. Because I've already kind of cleared this once, so, you know.
Dunwich.
That was a penguin.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
Pretty sure when I did this area, I just, like, easily killed them all. Like, I honestly don't even remember having any issues with this part. Did I just... I think I just took the bridge in. Yeah, I did, because I remember I just took this guy out and it was all pretty simple. Oh, he had friends this time, though. What just happened?
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Eliminate... Oh, I gotta eliminate them all. Come on, show us help. What happened there? What happened there? That was weird. Oop. Who saw me? Oop, that guy. Jump over! How come they're not showing up on my radar? Is kind of annoying. Oh, hold on. Let's crouch then. That's right. Okay, we'll plant a couple traps. Just in case some people sneak around me without me noticing. Nice seat you got there, bud.
Aye. She had them flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Okay, there is a guy here. Okay, no one up here. Alright, where else do you got people lying about? Just figure I could take out a couple from afar. I'll say, and that could weed out a couple more. Nice. This is going pretty well. Okay, those two are going to be slight problems. Alright, this could be risky, but I'm going to try it. Oh, there's a dude there. not gonna assassinate that. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there was a guy there, wasn't there? Huh. Don't know where he went, but that's alright. Hey, guys. Wow, that one guy didn't want to fight me at all. He just committed suicide. Yeah, he didn't want anything to do with me, and the other guy got knocked off, so. Okay, I think we're down to 1.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Nickel ingots.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
So kind.
I know, I'm the best. Alright, so nickel ingots, can that upgrade something of mine? No. Okay, so I guess not. The 2 things I want upgraded, I can't upgrade, so yay. Alright. Let's light this fire. Oh, I think that's not what I wanted. Nope, also not what I wanted. That's what I want.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There we go. I hear that person I saved running around in the background.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day!
I see her still running around. I see her! Deal with the future king, not me.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
Ooh, got him.
I called you, Rued.
You, Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Bigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept.
I'll say he's gonna do it.
I accept.
That lady needs to stop.
Fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Oh.
The hazel is laid. The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit.
Why the dogs? That seems excessive. Just push him right off. Okay, Oswald, can you do a little better? Do a little better, please. Okay, well, good block.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
Ooh, okay. You gotta hit it, man. Good job. You gotta hit in.
Call me king before I got you.
Dick.
Fighting
Okay,
dirty,
not
are
as
you?
good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that's out of the square. Cheating. Oh, he's gonna play dirty. Here it comes.
Call me king.
Oh! He bit him! Oh! Oh, that pause, though. Oh. Uh-oh.
Go now.
Who wins in this case?
Run for the bridge!
Gotta go. Gotta go. Whoop. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Hey, guys. Just run, just run, just run. Escape with your allies? Do I need to save them? Is that what needs to happen here? Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, we're good. They did not put up much of a chase.
They're breaking off. They've given up for now.
They didn't try at all. I mean, it's a tie, so what then, you know? Let's be real. Oswald's gonna be fine.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
I thought he fought well, raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Also, didn't I pretty much clear out that area? I could do it again. He might have survived the fall.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Okay, do you guys want me to go, like, check on him, or no, we're just gonna leave? Okay. Alright, we'll just fast travel. I guess if he's dead, he's dead. Or if he's alive, he's dead. You know, both are fine. Right, the whole fast travel conundrum. It's not really fast. Raising iron. Okay. 2 new skill points. Let's just use them up right away. Alright, we're kind of heading toward this thing, right? Yeah, terror. Open it up. Yeah. Is it right? Oh, it's actually quick. It's just right there. Then after that, we'll have to figure out something new. Here, I'll let the horse figure out the path there. I don't know it. It's just right in there, isn't it? I think so. What? I can't believe you said that about Jamer. That was so rude. Wow. These people in this game, rude. Fight them. Kill them.
Oswald is dead. Oswald is dead.
Oh.
We mourn the loss of our future
We
king,
don't know that.
Anglia.
I mean, story-wise, he's probably
Another
not,
king
but...
lost Abel.
Story-wise, I feel as if
Stop
he's
washing
not
your
dead.
face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
But Sherwood's client, you can redeem yourself. You can redeem yourself.
You have not failed him. Rued's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front. Sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may
Aye.
be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theobald remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into the fens to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
I'll say, there's kind of a lot of death and destruction around here.
Theobald, just ahead.
Ooh,
Wood,
let's-
smoke, and ash. Rued's men have been here.
Eat, my child. There's no time to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There's so little.
What about you, Papa? What are you going to eat, Papa?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Okay,
Rued's
first
clan
off,
is your enemy,
rude.
not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Okay, now you're being racist. You need to stop. Oswald died defending you.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
That went well.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
Okay,
I will
we can
take
do that.
this news to our forward camp, Abel. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Alright, clear out Rued's men. Where is that? Okay, I kind of have to go from here. Looks like.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Oh. Okay. Not sure if that actually does anything, but hey, they've offered.
Have you seen Mother?
Ooh, who fast travel?
West. The mother? When you last you saw her.
Really, horse? You can't fit your butt through there?
Said she'd be right back, but she ain't.
Ugh.
She will be, little one. I'm sure of it.
She's dead.
If you say so. Yes, hooray!
Ah. Go, horse, go! Yeah. So glad I got the swimming feature for the horse. Just such a good call. Alright, so we gotta clear out this area of the dudes, which I'm pretty sure I've been here before too. Let me just double check on the map. I have, well, I mean, there's no, yep, I've been here. Okay, I see my first target. Guy up there, I want him.
Kingsbury. Infested with Rued's men.
Oh! You know, I kind of now recall this. Why are they not showing up, though, when I do that? It's kind of bugging me that they don't show up anymore. Oh, is this one that we can raid? I think we can. Alright, let's get far enough away that maybe I can take that guy out. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I got him. So in that case, can I do this? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
We beat the Raven this day.
Hi, gents. Nice hit. Oop, he's down, he's down, he's down. Stun! Dang it. The horn scared you? Nice. Whoop! Hate this guy. Yeah! I hate that guy. Okay, I can see why you didn't like it. That's funny. It kind of sounded similar, didn't it? I'm petty. Alright, any more guys down here? No, I think we got all the guys down here. Okay, move up! Men, move up! Oh, hey, guys. Enjoy axes! Oh, he got me! Oh, that's the guy I need to... Oh, this is the guy I need to do this to. I don't like him. Can't you tell I don't like him? Hey, don't shoot him. What's this guy hiding down here for? Where do you think you're gonna hide? I will admit, you are quite evasive. Okay. Ow. Fine, you know what? I missed! I missed! I got him! That was amazing. Alright, take this guy down so we can get some our stamina back. Perfect. Dodge! Dodge, please. Alright, let's get him. He tried to do the same thing to me. Got him. Oh, yeah. It's a little off center, but it'll work. Whoop, dodge. There we go. That guy up there shooting at us? Yeah, he's got to go down. Oop. That ability is so fun.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Time to climb the church's tower. Well, that was fun. I mean, it was fun. We killed a bunch of people. We scared Jamer. It was all good. It was all good. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him it's about to do it. Here's your freaking air horn. Foghorn. Okay, that one was not as loud as I thought it was going to be. That was a pretty weak one.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burke Castle.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick pause. I'm going to go grab something to drink. It'll take me, like, 1 second. I'll be right back. Better get myself Dr. Pepper. We're good to go. Sponsored by... I wish. Anyway. Okay, we got a couple skill points to use. Alright, we got Terror. Now, after this, I don't know what I want. Dual heavy weapons. What's this Predator bow combo? Dodging just for an attack lands great you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower for time. Counter roll. Master counter roll. Why throw a smoke bomb? Nah. It's always the hard part. But all right, what do I go for next? More hit interruptions. Lightning blow directly on an enemy's back one. Oh, yeah, that's probably good. Let's go for that. Okay, did we realize how far do we have to go? Oh, it's up there a little ways. Okay. Back to the fast travel. Probably should have done that and went and got a drink. That would have been, you know, smarter time-wise, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright, sweet. That one wasn't too bad. Okay. I know Oswald's just gonna come, like, stumbling back in here.
Can we really do this? That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them.
I was wondering, I'm like, what is that noise? Ooh, new fast travel. Nice.
Eivor!
The brothers'
Word
fleet
of your actions
gathered
in
and
Theobald.
ready.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
I'm okay. Well.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Oh yeah.
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Burg.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory.
Oh, hello, Olive people.
They need your words, Eivor.
Oh. Remember Oswald's sacrifice.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's
That
clan
random guy clapping.
once and for all. The brothers' fleet Gathered
Eivor,
and ready.
word of your actions in Thalhorn has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams. Life. Maybe they are one and the same.
I'm actually driving? Oh, yeah, I am. It's like one of those, like, hey, don't crash into your stupid boat mates. Like, if I crash into these guys, we're gonna blow up.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight and waters wake. Another glory I will keep.
Alright.
Ready yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
I mean, there's not much for me to do, but just continue to go straight here.
You've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
I mean, what are they gonna
Ready
do?
yourselves to brace,
Shoot
men.
cannons?
We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air.
Oh, it's arrows, alright. And brace!
May the sword maidens take them swiftly.
And brace! Brace! We're good. Keep going!
Honor yourselves, men!
We're going right for that gate.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Here we go. Time for a big boom boom. Everyone else jump off. Get off the boat. Abandoned ship. It's gonna blow.
No!
Oh, well, I guess if I don't have anything better to watch, I'll just, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, Xantok. I'm about to blow up a place and, you know, as Vikings do, you know, pillage and loot and raid. Yeah! Oh, that guy didn't, that guy didn't last very long. Oh, that person just saved my life. Eivor, could you know, actually move? Don't just stand there looking around and watch everyone die. Oh, that guy's not there no more.
That ram in place!
Yeah.
We need to open these gates!
Get out of here, fool. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Woo! Woo! Whoop! Oh, Rosado. You know what? Fine. Oh. That guy had no idea I was there. These two just standing here. Whoop! She just got ran over. Go, go, go! Push, 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 push! There. What? I didn't hit that? Nice. Can I knock that one down? Yeah, I can. There we go. Can I help you guys with this? I can. Charge! Back up, back up, back up. Here we go! Yeah, let's go! We're in! Here they come. Hey, guys. Let me do it again! Whoop! Dodge that guy. Oh, hey, you want to fight me, huh? Ooh, nice try, though. There we go. Help this guy out a little bit, get some stamina. Nice. Hey, man, I'm gonna need you to stop hassling them. Thank you. How are you guys doing up there? Oh, that guy's on fire. Yeah! There they go. Can I hit that? Ooh, nice. Whoop! Okay, this guy. He's their MVP! Okay, you know what? That guy was their most valuable player. Hold on, guys. Let me in on this. Can I help you guys with this? Yep. Take damage. Charge! Her laugh is great. Do you remember when Kirby used to play games with us? Right? Back a bit. Go for it! Yeah! Ow.
Take cover.
Oh, no, didn't need to. Run over that body!
Get that ram to the gate.
Charge!
Keep pushing. Sanglia depends on it.
We'll just charge until I kind of have to stop. Oop, oop, stop, stop, stop. Charge!
These merchants and farmers can fight.
Yeah! Brace! Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Back up! Back it up! That was well played on their part. Well played on their part. Charge! Back up! Back up! Back up! Here it comes! Ooh, good dodge that time, guys. You know what? Give me a second, guys. They want to play with fire? We'll play with fire.
Well met.
Okay, how are they doing? They're doing okay. Alright. I need to get some of that stuff back. Alright. Weak attack! Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. It's my daddy taught me good. Go, go, go! Oh, that guy died. Defend us! There we go. Maybe one more good one. Alright, go! This should do it, hopefully. Oh, no. Also, this is the final gate. Charge! We made it! Oh, we're in! Oh! Oh! Oh.
Oswald lives!
He lives up!
Shut your ass, twig spine.
Oh, he's alive too.
Stand fast. This will be over soon.
Worry not for me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
Okay. He's... Deal. Hey, guys. I can do that one more time. Whee! I love that ability so much. I gotta dodge this guy, by the way. Pretty much anytime I get my adrenaline, I'm gonna have to use it. Oh. I need you to die, thank you. Nice. Also, I should probably be looking. Yeah, as I said, I should be looking if there's like, I missed treasure here. All right, we're gonna have to go look for that real quick. Let me take out a couple guys here. Ow. Woo! Oh man, you wanna dodge him? Okay, didn't dodge. Dodge him too. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, actually, I wanted to. While I'm being beaten up, I gotta. Ah! Okay, is it me and you, bud? Enjoy this arrow. Oh, he's throwing stuff. Oh, missed. Boop! Okay, where is this treasure? I'll say if we're here, we might as well. Ooh, I'll need my arrows back too. Okay, got that one. Cool. Let's go get the other. My guys can, you know, defend themselves for a little bit, right? They don't need me for everything. Okay, how do I get in there? That might have to be from... Okay, I think that's from the area I was just in. Because this is all, barricaded. Jump down. Can I... Nope, there's spikes there. Eivor, don't jump into the spikes. How are they doing? They kill them all yet? Well, sounds like they're doing pretty good. What do we have in here? Sounds very violent outside. There we go. Nickel ingot. Let's go. Do I even know what those are used for? I don't know. Like, have I had a use for those yet? Okay, so we cleared this island. That's cool. Oh, hey, the people are back. Excuse me. Gotta go. Alright. He's just waiting for us. He's got a dog! Oh, the dog's messing me up. Alright, we gotta kill the wolf first.
While pity restrains my blade.
Woo! Dodge, dodge. Stamina. fire sword! Alright, let's see. How are we going to do this? I think we're going this way.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
I'll say, I think that was good.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage.
Alright, I gotta get rid of the wolf. Ow, ow.
Fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn.
Ah! Okay. Dodge! Dodge! Oh, he's doing a thing. Oh, he's healing! Okay, that's done. Alright, alright. Whoop! Okay, we got our abilities back. Good. Do that. So he loses a lot of health. Dodge.
Only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
No healing.
Alas, my destiny. That fate will not be met today. They should be ruled.
Ooh.
Kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Also, did another wolf spawn in?
Me down to the sewage you wallow in.
I just had gained by tooth and nail for a Saxon. This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance that which
That's
you
amazing.
not.
His
He
fire
has a rule.
that he did,
You are not but a
it actually lit my arrow on fire.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is...
What happened? Did you get beat?
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Uh-oh.
Another screeching skull. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Poe didn't want me to kill people. Honestly, I think it's better if he lives. I think it's more of a punishment.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
See? He wanted to die.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Ooh, what's happening?
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Hi, Yoshi. Hi. Alright, yeah. There we go. Defeated him.
You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. You will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
She definitely wears the pants in this relationship. Just saying.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
This guy gets
I
it.
saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Alright. I saw the skills pop up just right before I did that. Which one was it we were going for? I was like right next to wherever it was. Oh, where was it? Crap. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then I have to make more decisions after we get more points, because I don't know where to go. Oh, right. I need the map. Map. Where are we going? Way up there. We have a fast travel by boat there. Let's go. Don't get to use those type of fast travels that much. Oh, the fast travel load's so bad. Come on, game, you can do it. Load it in. There we go.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Oh, look at all the flowers. I already used the skill points, already gone. Elmenham.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
How grand!
Worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I gave you my word.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Ooh, that was deep. Oh, look at the piggies. Oh, they're just gonna be like, alright, that was the wedding. Okay, moving on. Oh, no, okay. She's gonna, like, stab him, you know, right at the end. Aw, she looks so pretty. They seem like such an odd couple.
I hereby name you man and wife. This man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember?
Oh, is he gonna join our group? He might join us. I was wondering who was gonna join us. Thought maybe it was gonna be one of the brothers or something.
I find it. Only time will tell.
But maybe this guy.
Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain.
Oh, maybe not. Enjoy the festivities.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Is that you that said that? Hold on, give me the arrow.
Eivor!
You!
Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat,
Oh no.
succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Oh yeah, I got
Keep
you.
your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
So am I gonna be drunk while shooting arrows? Oh boy. This will be great. Yep, 100%. Alright, we're gonna start left to right. Challenge begins.
Yes, that's it.
Easy!
Everything. An easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
What'd I get? 50 silver, nice. Am I not drunk anymore either? Cool. Alright, let's go see what's over here.
Skål, Eivor!
Oh, that's the other brother.
Let's have a drink.
Oh no.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Is it a drinking
Surely a
competition?
special kind of metal
Yeah.
is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than
Yep,
me
here it
if
comes.
you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Oh yeah,
I will
we're still gonna
drink
take
you under
Jan.
the table.
I also don't remember how this game goes, but
Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
Ale Beast.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Sure.
I accept.
I don't remember how the game goes for this mode. Oh boy. I remember now. There is a part where you have to, oh god, tilt the right way. Okay, we got him beat a little bit here. He's catching up though. Okay, how far we got? We don't have much on him. And then now we're gonna getting hit with the wobbles. Oh god. Yeah!
The ale here, it's strong, but I am stronger.
That laugh.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
He's like, dang it, I hope you'd forget. Okay, get Fender down from the roof. Okay. Let me just hobble over there real quick. Whoa! Ooh. Piggy, piggy.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
Ew.
Is
that a pickup line?
What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Oh god.
The fool has something to teach.
His
whether
pickup
they
lines are
aware of the
awful.
lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Oh my god! Oh, his pickup lines are awful! Oh, I'm gonna pass on this one. He's got me too creeped out. I'm just gonna say, yeah, this is definitely a rejection. I'm not interested.
Your plow sword, brother. I'm not interested.
You thought... No, I wasn't serious.
Yeah.
Come on now, drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? You know I should go. Brother!
Ooh. Yeah, that was gross. That was so bad. Yucky. That was very yucky. My plow sword. Ugh.
Some sweet wine for a sweet swine. Come join me.
How did you get up here?
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skull, but chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was his boat. Whoops.
Come on, let's.
We could have chose anybody's boat, and they chose his.
Everything's spinny.
At least you didn't fall off the roof. That would have been bad. Oh, I have to get him down from the roof now. Kitty, kitty, kitty. My kitty's attacking me.
You're very strong.
I know.
You're very large.
Okay, question here. How do I get him down from the roof without dying? Oh, I see. Did I?
Sorry for this,
Oh, I did get him
Eivor.
down.
I've had one last glory. Should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
And out.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Hello.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready for your address.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me.
Oswald about to get assassinated. Yeah, if he doesn't
Friends,
partner up with us.
honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
That's right.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Aw. Why you gotta make me speak? Oswald will be a good king. East Anglia is safe now, or just Skull? Oh, yeah, Skull.
To the good king, Oswald, Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull! Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
I'm sorry, what?
Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
Oh. He escaped.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I just married your wife. Ha!
I accept.
You can do it.
No square, only sweat and blood.
You may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
Oh, he's wearing
I
white.
will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
He's gonna get blood on his new wedding suit. Come on, Oswald. Get him! Do it! End him! Oh. Nice kick.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my God forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go. Leave my kingdom and never return.
That's how you make an archenemy right there, though. You know he's coming back
I
with
do not understand this
people,
Saxon
you know.
religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Ruin wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
You've made an enemy, though. That's always going to show up.
From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Stabbed. Oh, well, there went that. Oh, we didn't get a person out of it. I wonder if I was supposed to do that fight then to get that. Oh well. Ooh, we got a figureheads, hull.
The wind calls me back to Randi.
Randi.
Just tell her the good news.
Okay, we now have a new alliance, so that's cool. Let's see, we got everything around this area. Well, let us go back to our outpost. Colony? Clan? I think it's called colony. Well, that... I don't know if we'll rank up our settlement or not, though. Maybe. There we go. All right. What do you got? Who are you?
Welcome, Bjorn. May you find a new home here among the Raven clan.
I hope to. And I will start now.
Okay. That was worth it. Alright, let us head up to the longhouse here. Oop, a little bit lag. Oh, do we have a letter? I think we do. In our quarters. Letter from Seawolf. I pray this letter finds you well, and my son Colbert has written me a few times now.
Both of you! Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here
Often
and now.
in so much detail as I'm here, he admires you, trusts you. Okay. Cool, got it. Okay, what's going on here?
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Are these the brothers?
Rowan, please! This is...
Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does the cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Great.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
This guy.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. But when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Okay. So far I'm on Rowan's side, but we haven't heard the other side.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people.
That's not a good way to start your argument, though.
That my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom.
This isn't going well.
To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger.
Okay.
I believe I understand your position.
Alright, I've heard enough.
I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Your statements again? No. Rowan is right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good.
If it's a victimless
By
crime,
his
then it would be
blessing, let
perfectly
this
fine
man
if someone
rest.
forcibly shaved
You're
his
done
head,
here.
right?
Return to your homes.
You didn't look like you were using it. Meow.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, it's so much.
Oh boy.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
It's also like, yeah, like leave something on the ground, like that would be like finders keepers rules, which is just stupid. Where was I hit? Oh, I have to pick now. Right, I have to pick a new one. All right, let's look around. Fight with increasing fury as death draws near. Damage increases, lower your health. That's not necessarily bad. No. Flinching. I haven't really had that issue. This is gonna be a thing. Bow to melee. Improve bow stun finisher. I haven't really done bow finishers. Oh, because I don't have it. Huh? One to stealth gain adrenaline by looting a chest or by pickpocketing. Oh, that! I want that. This is gonna be a journey. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try and get over to that, or this one. Stealth adrenaline. Okay, so we got that. Let's talk to Randvi. Hey.
Oh, hello, Eivor.
Hello.
Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Yoink. Yay! Ooh, another place unlocked. I saw it. Ooh, we are going to level up our settlement.
News. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I don't remember who that is.
I have not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
But also, I think the settlement leveled up. Which one was Sven? Fowl Farm. That's the only opportunity that popped in.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Oh boy. Distorted dream. Okay, we got a few things then. We gotta find this. Oh, I gotta put a quest on here. Okay, new home. Nope. 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 No. Is it? Okay, yeah, we got this and this. All right, let's do the. I can't remember who Sven is. Okay, past this.
I don't know how to...
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
Listen silently.
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on this work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Oh.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued.
That was it, huh? Okay. I was expecting a little bit more to that, but alright. There's also a mission up there.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Okay,
Oh,
talk to her.
it's you.
There we go.
Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness. I wasn't aware
sounds fun.
people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You've lost me again. Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon. I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams. There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor, but I believe somehow Ranvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
How could she do this?
Valka, you know I trust your wisdom, but Ranvi is my friend. How could she threaten the settlement like this? Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity. And a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Ranvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever. That just can't be true. Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
Yeah, let's
I'll
go.
Find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
Hopefully this isn't like super high level where they instantly kill me right away. Game? Load, please? I hear things. Oh. Okay, we've got the symbol on the screen. That's a little bit better. Oh. Oh. Well, this is different. Huh. Yeah, this is a different type of loading screen, huh? Okay. I can't do anything, though, besides rotate the camera, but why? I feel as if the game's having a hard time, for some reason, with whatever this is. My computer sounds like it might be having a hard time, too. Come on. Load to wherever we're going, please. Thank you. Edith's hut. Isle of Skye.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea why I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
How Sky Arc started. A fated encounter. Oh. What is this? Oh. It's its own deal. Okay, well, fast travel is always the first step. Also, am I near any... Nope. DLC expansion area? I don't know. That's new to me. Also, that sheep died. Huh. Weird. Why am I running? I have a horse. Yeah, I'm kind of confused by this one. I don't know if it's a DLC or not, but... Or it's just, this is just a weird, it's kind of a weird mission. Well, let's get our fast travel, and then we can kind of at least get a lay of the land. Old Man of Stole. That one over there. Which could explain the loading time as well. I don't know. Oop, opal. So we have to get our fast travel unlocked. That's always a must. Okay. Okay, there's not a ton of stuff on the map here, it looks like. Wait, I can just fast travel there? That seems odd. Huh. Curious about that over there. Most of the things are over that way. There's one on that island, but I can almost just fast travel there. I'll just ride, it's fine. Tuck and roll. So there is like, oh, they're not even showing up though. None of the waypoints. There is a wealth over there by itself, but I'll kind of, I'm tempted to get everything for here, but I'm not really going near any of these quite yet, so. I'm kind of getting close to the one on the left here, though. They don't even show up on the map. Oh, I have to zoom in quite a bit. Oh. For them to show up. Couple over there. Alright, we'll do this one, though, right away. Quest updated. Ask villagers about nightmares. Okay, we'll get off the horse.
Doves on a wedding day spell luck, but an eagle, nothing but doom, nothing.
Now you're all right. I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
The eagle bear, Cassandra? Door's barred from the other side. Did I get it? No. Oh, I can't see that. I was thinking if I could get in there, but... There's just a chest here. Okay. Was there just a couple small chests here too? Yeah. Oh, I thought this was for sure going to be locked. Full. Alright, there's a guy here. Talk to.
Premonition.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
Oh, neat.
A warrior with a braid. That can't be Renvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me speak.
Okay.
This was before my wedding.
Alright, let's try and get this, wealth first. It's probably gonna be locked. Oh, I do see a key, though. Let's get ourselves that key. How do I get myself that key? Climb up, please. What? It doesn't have any, The branch doesn't have any, what's the word I want? Any, oh. The word I wanted was, what is the word I want? The branch is not tangible? Is that the word? Tangible? Yeah. Stupid key. Also, I can just do this now. All your boxes get cut. Ooh. Man, did I fall down there? Full, some arrows. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Food? Nope, we don't need food. We're good. Alright. Whoop! There we go. Okay, sweet. So we got that. Where do we gotta go for... Oh, there's another viewpoint. Okay, more than one. Alright. A lot of little things. Oh, God, one of those. Alright, we'll go get the other viewpoint. And we'll just steal this horse to do it. Huh, there's my horse just standing in the middle of the road. Sorry, horse, found another one. Just chill there. I'm gonna look at something real quick. I'm gonna look at my quests. Isle of Skye. Maybe it is a DLC. Either way, I'll treat it just like a normal mission. So, I mean, it's level 55, so it's not like that drastic. What? I just picked up an old pillow off the side of the road while riding by. Okay. Oh, we're about to come up to a. Okay, you know what? We'll stop here and check on these two things. Take a detour. Alright. Insert leg into seat bottom, twist to secure repeat Alright, let's get these out of the way so we can get back there. Okay, there we go. Alright, got that. And the other thing is oh, it's a tattoo thing. Don't want. Okay. Hop on our horse and continue on our journey. Destination can't be reached? You lie. Oh, come on. Oh, I see the synchronization point. There's another mountain. Ooh, a mystery. So it's just so far the island's just like a bleak, dark island with some sort of sleep deprivation. Hello. Why are you upset at me? What'd I do to you? He got off his horse and everything. What's he think he's gonna do? There's gonna be any more synchronization points. Probably one more if I had to guess by the size of the area. Alright, and oh no, that might have been it for synchronization. Maybe one here. Nah, probably not. Okay. Oh, we got a mystery right next to our thing. Actually, I'd rather hop down this way. Land on the horse. Ah, that would have been so cool. Alright, I think for this particular one, we're just gonna go straight down the line. Okay, looks like a graveyard of some sort up there. I see a cross. Ooh, it got real foggy up here. It got very foggy up here. Holy. Okay, it's cursed. I was say it's cursed something or other. Okay, so we gotta find the...
Strange. Valka did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Renby in this armor? In a graveyard? Or as Valka put it, a scene of death?
Okay. Oh, okay. Cutscene? I came at this from the way wrong way. Oh, it kind of does look like Ranvi, doesn't it? But didn't we just leave Ranvi at a whole nother place?
Valka was right.
Ranvi!
It's gonna be like a twin or something.
No. Cassandra.
Oh! Oh! It is Cassandra! What?
And you are?
They said an eagle. I joked about it.
Your opponent.
And she does have a braid. Oh my god! No, Eivor! Cassandra will kick your butt! Don't do it! She's been around a long time. She's also got probably a bunch of powers at this point. Oh! It's Cassandra! I'm fighting myself! Okay, that was cool. On both their parts. Oh. I was up in my room and came fucking running when I heard you scream Cassandra.
So is this Randvi
I'm a...
with an axe?
I'm so
She is.
shocked!
Much better than you. Ah, I prefer a spear.
That makes sense! I was gonna say, I didn't use an axe much as her. I used spears. And swords. Oh, she is... Her, like, finesse is amazing. Ooh. Oh, hidden blade! She can be like, wait!
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade? You talk too much!
Ooh, throwing axes. This is awesome! It's two worlds colliding. Oh, it's great. Cassandra is also just... I mean, don't get me wrong, Eivor looks cool doing this too, but she's a little more, like, brutish. Whereas Cassandra is more like finesse. Ooh. I mean, Cassandra is immortal. That is true! So I was joking, I was like, because technically she could be around at this point. You know? Ooh. Look at that.
Looks like there are some things to talk about. Fine.
Yes!
We must.
Oh, this is awesome! Also, what a good... That was a really nice choreographed scene. I mean, of course she's alive in modern day. Yeah!
Do you have a name?
Eivor. I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs.
Oh, so cool to see
I assume the same
Cassandra.
was true for you.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told
God,
me
what a
how you're
surprise! I was not expecting that. Huh.
Where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago.
I wonder if Randvi is Cassandra's relative then, maybe?
For an ancient artifact,
That'd be kind of cool.
causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
Ooh.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Team up? Assassin team up? Come on! Let's get Ezio and let's go! Ezio's dead.
No. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
Oh, I still can't get over it. I'm geeking. Like,
we can work.
Cassandra being in this is amazing.
For now.
Because the best thing is they made it so she could appear, you know, at any time from ancient Greek to now. Because, you know, she's, you know, alive. She's immortal. So, the fact that she's here Like, I knew it was a possibility, but I was like, oh, I don't know if they want to bring her in, probably have, like, her own, you know, like, let the next assassin have their own thing, you know. But no, I'm pretty excited about this. This is awesome.
You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
Made it. Yeah, we just need to get rid of this stupid curse. Well, that's not spooky.
What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sights or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I planned to stay
From where it tells you, like, this quest was a free update to the game. Oh, cool. Also, the curse is, like, in that room there. Okay, I need to blow that up. Which it looks like I can't do quite yet. I must need to get in here. Ha ha! You need to load up Odyssey again. Oh, they have a new DLC for that. I mean, I uninstalled Odyssey, so I don't know. I didn't even finish the DLCs I was on for that game. There was a lot. I was gonna tired of playing it at that point. I didn't even finish the DLCs. Okay, let's get rid of that. Because that is bugging me.
Phew, it's better.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
Why? What's happening with the Odyssey? Is there probably another mission there too then? Oh, you're just running forward, huh? Haha, past you. Also, I love the fact that I can just do stuff. Oh, hey guys.
Brave from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart.
Better take them out before they take us down there.
Cold, and I agree.
Eagle!
Don't you hurt Cassandra! She's my friend! And me! There we go. They added a new quest to it the same time they added this quest of Valhalla, but I'm trying to figure out what's in it.
Like
well, Eivor probably wouldn't be in it.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur.
Oh!
But I should track it more easily.
Unless.
The fog is gone.
Maybe somehow, like, this one wraps up and... So it's like a two-parter, somehow Eivor goes back? I don't know.
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information, like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
Before I could tell, the quest on Odyssey shows what led to Cassandra showing up here. Oh.
Left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we affected?
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
Why is it causing problems now?
If this artifact is ancient, and was left here who knows how long ago. Why is it suddenly causing problems now? Loki got bored?
Fair enough.
So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure.
So serious.
These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
This is so cool. How will we find
How
it?
exactly are you
I
planning
was
to
not
track it
planning
down?
to see Cassandra at all.
Leave that to me.
She's such a
Finding
cool
these
assassin,
artifacts
too.
has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down.
Actually, both
If you're
Eivor
gone,
and Cassandra are good at that.
be
Like,
even
they're both
easier to
interesting
find.
and neat.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
I still can't believe it's Cassandra. Oh, so cool. Alright, we can head up that way. Let's grab this wealth that's here, and then we'll go over that way. Oh, we got some skill points. We'll do that too. Skill points. Alright, we were heading way over there, so yep, we're just gonna head across. There we go. Alright, looks like this is guarded. So I'm gonna head over here, get off the horse.
This place is heavily guarded.
Heavily might not be the right word. Yeah, might not be the right word. Oh, getting the. Ooh, my controller's being real touchy. Oops. Not what I wanted. There we go. And I can just leave this area. I have no desire to be here. I fast travel here, maybe? I'm pretty equidistant. Plus, it takes forever to fast travel, so I'm gonna just go. We'll just get the horse and go. Alright, if we can just find a road, though, would be great. Is that a cave? That is a cave. Huh. What's on my map here? Oh, that was the church. Right. Oh, there was more loot here, but it's just small treasures. That's fine. We're good. I had a thought. We need to see the eagle. The eagle and the raven kind of flying together at the same time would be so cool. I'm so for it. Nah, not worth it. So does Cassandra have to raise then all the all her eagles, you know, babies, so that she can still continue to use an eagle? She has to train them every time. That'd be so cool. Alright. Oh, that's not what I want. Do we need to cross the river here? Yes. My horse can swim.
Cassandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
I trust her. I way off trail trust her. I get why you don't, but I do. Oh, this is his tail. I don't want to talk to you. You I want to talk to.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
On to this next step. This shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact, long hidden away, was supposed to be simple.
Are we just gonna steal this person's horses? Alright, that's fine.
I take
I'm
it
for
you've
it.
been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes. Quite some time.
Ah,
What led you to this?
I get it, because she's
Strangely
mortal.
enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power. So it's a weapon of some kind.
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly.
Also, Cassandra, where's the staff?
The survival of your world depends on that.
Don't you kind of have to have that to not be, you know, old? Oh, this looks promising.
This is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's a hidden of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly an expert at playing with rocks,
Get to solving it.
Okay. Where is the... Is there a specific symbol I need to...
You're clearly an expert at playing with
Oh,
rocks.
you shut up. Oh, it's up
Get
here.
to solving it then.
And this is what I need. Conjure silent pulse to the commanding spirit, weak fascinating self cannot find a source, but I'm certain the spirit enough along with certainty grows within the rest of them. Okay, so I need that shape. I feel like over here seems... Yep, I think we're close. Isn't that roughly it? Maybe not quite that. Oh, this looks promising with the arc. Oh, yeah. Maybe, maybe not. These are always so weird. Okay, definitely not over on this side. And part of me doesn't remember the shape, so that doesn't help. Maybe I have to go in more? Why did it make such a weird noise? close. Is that why? I think I'm close here-ish. Maybe? Okay, no, it just makes noise. Okay, that sucks. Great, it just makes noises. There was one spot I thought I was close. Yeah, like right around here somewhere. Ooh. This looks close. Isn't that it? Like right there? Isn't that it? That shape right there? Okay. I have an idea. I have a thought. I think this is part of it.
Strange energy here.
Got it. Well, got ourselves another skill point.
That's it? There's nothing.
It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it. Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map? I didn't feel the need to state the obvious. So, what are the markings?
These two
There
are,
several
I feel like, would be
triangles.
best friends.
One X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
Is it a map? That's so funny. Cassandra throwing shade.
So, do you just spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
Speak as if. How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face.
Oh, I wonder how old she would be at this time.
That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
Yes.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too.
Godly?
Gaudy.
Oh no, so she just doesn't have an eagle anymore. No! So it's just Icaros. Ah. Sad. She doesn't have him anymore. I thought she'd like try and raise like another one. Aw. She's not an eagle bearer anymore. Whereas like Eivor will always be a wolf-kissed because she, you know, was attacked by wolves. But, you know, in order to be an eagle bearer, don't you have to kind of be a eagle? Or have an eagle? Was that part of the deal? Oh, sucks under T-pose. I mean, I also get it. You know, she had a connection to Icaros, and then probably just like didn't want that to replace that with somebody else. Or something else.
Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you? No, I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are. Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second. You kept me on my toes as well. Was that a compliment?
I love their dynamic. It's so great. Cave of Gold. I also love that name. But for different reasons. This? Oh, fake walls. Does that happen every time I do that to her? Oh, that's weird.
There's nothing here. Stand right here. Why? Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster? Fine.
Stand where Cassandra directed.
How did you know? Lots of practice.
Ooh.
Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple. They're very persistent.
You want to throw axes? I can throw axes too!
Are they speaking your language? Little less talking, more fighting.
Okay, come here, bud. Come here. I need you to die. Thank you. Yeah, that's alright. Fall over. I got him, Cassandra! I'll save you! I'll save you! I saved Cassandra. We're good.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open.
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra!
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
That's bugging me. I know you mean well.
Fine. We've come this far together. I trust you have good intentions.
Thank you.
And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No! That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. Can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Ooh.
God, fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
I still need to find all the shards before I can open the door.
Ah. I see. Now we've got to go and... okay. Alright. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Alright, well, let's go get the one closest to here. Ah, that's bright. Alright, I think that's just up this way. Alright, probably gonna be in this little town here. Is there a bunch of like treasure and stuff in here too? Yeah. I don't really care too much about the little treasures. If I see them, cool. If not, whatever. Alright, then my attack on sight here probably, if I had to guess.
God's here.
Yes, I am. Also, new fast travel. Is this a raid area? Oh, it just uses the horn. She had no idea. That was amazing. She got leveled. Oh, that was good. Instantly just leveled. Alright, where's this thing at? Oh, is it just gonna be like it's in this general area type deal? Yeah. Is it up here? Well, there's something up here, so. God, was that funny, though. Hit the boxes. There you go. That's what we're looking for. No. Alright, so it wasn't. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to be on that rope. Okay, seriously? Eivor, just... There. There you go. Okay, so where is it here? Okay, there's a treasure in this house.
What do you see, Sunan?
Let's see if I can get this guy's attention. I'll say if I can get him pulled back here, I can eliminate him with no problem.
Looks like trouble.
Where are you going, bud? Yeah, come over here. I'm just gonna try to eliminate you guys a little bit, one at a time here. Okay, you're kind of glitching out. Maybe if I move over a little bit. Okay, there he goes. Alright. Pull in the ground. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. He's not really a problem necessarily. He's just kind of like... He just needs to go. He's just like a guy on the outskirts I don't want to worry about. It's one less, pretty much, is how that goes. Yes, hay bale, kill.
Oh. Something's got the fox in the hen house.
Peekaboo, come on in. Okay, so we got that. Let's see, where else do we got, guys? All right, let's check out this building here. This building doesn't have anything. Okay. Oh, I see where this is now. I see where we gotta go. Oh, that's bad.
Meet your fate.
Bad. I don't think they know. Oh, he knows. He knows. He 100% knows. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. That was not what I meant to do, but it'll have to do now. Well, this went from stealth to a not so much. Whoop, whoop. Okay, well, we got 2 more in the whole area now. All right. Looks like she's kind of coming up. How did that... Don't know how she didn't hear that. That guy saw it though. There he goes. All right, there they go. They're all done now. All right, where is this that we need to go? Down there. These guys came out of somewhere. They came in from like down. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we got shard number 1. Where are the other shards? Oh, wow. They are very far away from everything else. Honestly, here to the island is probably the next best call here. I'm still dumbfounded that we saw Cassandra. Like, crazy. I mean, I get it. She's alive during this time, but I just didn't think they'd put them together. I don't know why I didn't think that, but, you know. It's so cool, though. Alright, what's the one we're heading for? On the island behind me. So this one here. Kitties! Alright. So I know my horse can swim and all, but is this a little too much for the horse to swim? Nope, I think we're good. I wonder if there's a limit on what the horse can swim. Doesn't appear to be. It's my new boat. Alright. Probably should hop off here. Oh boy. Isn't that a bunch of poison mushrooms right at the entrance? This is only going to go... Brothers Cave. Oh. Oh god! Just realized. That was not rope. Oh, you lived through that? Alright, read. Letter found near the empty pedestal. If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. What an idiot. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and we're rolling newfound wealth. Better luck next time. Why would you even... Why would you even write that? Like, so dumb. Footprints. And then there's something out there. And I also see a key symbol, so that's probably important. Footprints. 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 A whole bunch of stuff. Also. Yeah, that's right. I saw you try to attack me.
One step closer.
And in we go. That was a far drop. Oh, this guy didn't do so great. Churchton Bay Key. It is rather dark down here. Is that it? Just him? Oh, the one brother killed the other for it? Must have. Threw him down the well. Oh, I didn't notice the blood. Oh, yeah. So wait, were there 2 sets of prints? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're gonna have to break into here. Oh, this might do it right here. Am I gonna be able to see in there? Might be a hard shot. Got it! Try as that worked. Boom! Let me in. Just 3 opals. Okay, what's this say? Letter found in the house. The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame and your body deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deep into the woods. Yep, so he did kill the brother. But we're not surprised by that. We saw that coming.
Footprints. Walking at a hastened pace.
Okay, so yep, now he said he's going to the woods. assume. I would assume along the path still. Yep. Okay, we've got a cart here. Oh well, I think I see what probably killed the guy. Oh, bear's got a lot of health. Also, I just realized there's more than one. So that's great. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Oh, up there. Oh, I see him. I think he's dead, though. Oh, that probably would have been useful when fighting the bears. Probably could have avoided the bears, to be completely honest, but what fun is that? Got it. Read. Remember when we were young, when you were strong like the bear and I was weak like the deer? I wish we could be young again, if only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me. Oof. Alright, well, we got the shard. Oh, there's a picture of it on the box by somebody. That's funny. Alright, we got a shard over here. A shard over there now. Which would be that one. I'll just drop down. Got some arrows. Alright, we gotta go that way. Oh, I see a problem. Horse is only gonna get me so far with this particular one. I guess I can aim for like right there and then... Oh, there's a little beach, I think. I just gotta get as close as I can out of the water. We'll just go there. I can always climb off the horse and get out of the water. Do I just skill points? Is that what happened? Yeah, I do. Over here, go here, and here. I also just realized that's not the way to go. Reset that one. Reset that one. I gotta go this way. Right, because I want this, right? Yeah. What's this one? Yeah, I don't want that. At least not yet. That's what I wanted. There we go. This is gonna be awful. I'm just gonna leave my horse here in the water while I climb out. Bye, horse! Have fun! But the best part is I can just do this. Oh, nope, not Sunan. Why are you summoning Sunan? He's the horse. What the heck was that noise? Oh, it's a fox. Alright, where is this shard gonna be? Something saw me. Oh, wolf. I don't care. Okay. I'm just like trying to see what... There's a waterfall up ahead. Is that where this is? kind of looks like it. Maybe above the waterfall? Alright, I'm gonna hop off the horse just because I'm worried about... Oh, the horse couldn't have gone very far anyway. Oh, okay. See a key. We definitely want that. Oh, boy. Lot o' blood. Lot o' blood. Also, blood goes this way. Things in the water. But, got something here. What's happening? I was stuck. Oh. Oh yeah, to the fairies? Yeah, no problem. As long as it's for the fairies.
Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
Oh, at least she's honest about
You're
it.
asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them.
Oh,
They've even
how nice.
led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
I'll buy the shard and leave. Make me get in the pool. That shard is poisoning your mind. Hey, I've got the flighting experience. We're doing it.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
Oh, well, there we go. This is why we flight. Okay, that was an easy shard. We've got there and way up there. I think we probably should fast travel and get to these two. Yeah, fast travel to these two. I didn't think we'd be able to talk our way into getting that shard, so that's pretty cool. Mushrooms. Be careful when eating mushrooms. Some are dangerous, deadly even. Learn to recognize them. Or just don't eat mushrooms. It's usually a good indicator. Yoshi, what are you doing? Hey, buddy. Alright. Yep. We're going to that one back there. Yep. So we had one that was heavily guarded. We had one that we had to kind of like investigate. And then we had one that we could talk our way out of. So what could these next two possibly be? I mean, one of them could just literally be just walk up and grab it, right? That'd be different. I haven't had that yet. Just by the looks of this one, I'm going to say guarded. Theoretically. Just by the fact that there's a tower there makes me think this one's probably guarded. Maybe. It looks like there's also a way up onto that tower that I like. Yeah, I see that. Yep, yep. Hostile area. Alright, let's hop off the horse. Okay, so this is another guy. Ooh, that guy's got a key. this one of them where I'm supposed to just kind of snipe them all? Would be the easiest to snipe from here. I think this guy would be like the least known if I killed him. And then I'd probably say the guy back here. Then I would say this guy. Okay, there's a guy way out there. He's... Oh, wait. Is that a guy there? Nope. No guy there. Okay. Next easiest to kill is going to be the guy in the middle. Ooh, he's moving, too. Oh, hold up. This took a turn. Ooh, this took a grave turn. Uh-oh, he might be coming up here. I would love to assassinate this guy. Okay. And then just because, just in case somebody finds him, I'm going back up to my spot. Because that spot is doing really well. I mean, even if they're seeing, this guy, yeah, so even if they're seeing the bodies, it's not a big deal. Why don't you check on this other body, bud? Look, there's another body. You better go check it. Never mind. Okay, we eliminated everyone on this side. Can we go across? Oh, yeah, we can. Amazing. This guy's name is Deadeye. He's just dead now. Also, where is this last guy? The guy with the key. Also, is he actually the last guy? Oh, it might be. Ah, no, there's actually a bunch down there. Oop. There he goes. Ooh, there's a guy still up here, too. Come on. This guy's name is Beth. Ooh, I failed it. Oh, no, I got it. Ooh. Oh, good. He's making this easier on me. Thanks, man. I was afraid I was going to have to shoot you. Waste an arrow, but good. It all worked out. Oh, my ammo's full? Nice. Alright, while I'm here... Oh, there's a lot of things here. Okay, I'm just gonna run around. I don't even care. If I missed a guy, well, I'm not too worried about it. They don't seem all that hard to kill. The Spear of Leonidas? I'm sorry. Hold on. That's Cassandra's weapon. Oh, it's a legend? Yeah, right here. Mythical Spear. Increases attack, melee damage, range damage, and ability damage when having at least one filled adrenaline slot. I think this is my new weapon now. I do like the axe, though. The axe is pretty fun. But it's the Spear of Leonidas. Also, it can hold a lot of rune spots. And wait, we're going to equip it. I'm sorry. That's just too cool. Alright, let's upgrade it. I have so much Oh, this could upgrade. You could upgrade this thing a ton. How much? How much? Ah, I'm out of material. Runes. Okay, let's cure to restore some health after blocking 5 times. Is that the only one that can go there? Oh, okay. Back damage, light damage, build up, elite damage, stun, probably. Oh, assassination damage. Ability damage. Oh, I do like ability. But these are minor. Do I have any, like, beggar? No. Block, heavy damage. Just attack. Speed. We could do a poison build-up. That could kind of neat. Let's do poison. And then we will do... Elite damage. Let's do stun. Okay. We'll see how that goes. I haven't really used a spear yet in this game, but... Oh, yeah. Dairy entry near my back is sore from all the logs she just pulled. He's convinced there's something shiny in this collapsed ruins. Not sure. Not so sure. How rich could someone living off the shack be closer? There'd be no way. There's no gold down there. Okay. We've got the Spear of Leonidas. Oh. Oh, this could be fun. Ooh. I'm all for this. And it's our first mythical weapon, so that's cool. Is it down here? Wait, what?
I need your eyes, my friend.
So something about the mines. Oh. I mean, there's a hole here in the ground. That could be it. I'll say this kind of looks like mines, though, too. But where is, like, the entrance? If it's down here. Assuming it's probably still going to be in the restricted area, so... Okay, we're kind of looking for just a blue symbol now, or blue light up. Okay. Water, no. Bunch of that. No, that's where I killed everyone from. I might have to reread that. Just gonna kind of keep scanning a bit. Is it like in here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Okay, I might have to reread that again then. Because it almost looks like it's supposed to be down there. But I was just down there, and there didn't seem to be anything down there. Alright, let's reread the, little note. can't get into the well. Alright, read this again. My back is sore from all the logs the chief had us pulling to build scaffolding for an excavation. He's convinced there's something shiny in those collapsed ruins. I'm not so sure. Now, how rich can someone living in a shack on these cliffs really be? No way there's enough gold down there to drown for. Okay, so it's in the water, maybe? So, kind of sounds like it could be in the water. In fact, I kind of see a diving point, so let's try diving. Also, can I get that thing? Where's all my... Remove all my markers, please. Thank you. Wait, is there a... There's a thing in the water, it's probably it. Well... Here we go. No, but the jellies are probably a giveaway. Well, maybe not. Ah, it is down here. Aha! So I guess you could have avoided that fight if you really wanted to. Alright, now we gotta head over to that last one. We'll fast travel to get out of the water and up out of there. Hey, buddy. Hey, don't bite me. It's rude. Alright, that way. Nope.
Show me.
There we go. Alright, let's head to the last shard. There we go. Made it. Alright. Let's see how this last shard is being protected. Well, there's a guy on a horse who's protecting it. Tempting. Oh, hold up. What's this? Cart driver's letter. If all the days before my cart to break happen when those relic hunters ordered their biggest shipment yet. I need to fix this damn wheel to get moving. Otherwise, who knows what they'll do. They've been getting more aggressive lately. Just need to mount the wheel back. A couple hammer blows should do it. Well, bud, it don't look like they went well for you. Also, you're considered a... considered a main objective point, which is a little worrisome. Ah, here we go.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Ooh, okay. guards here than I originally thought. That was lucky. This guy pokes his head back up. Might be able to get him. Oh, I saw him for a second. There's a lot of guys here. Okay, how do I want to play this? Oh, that's a big dude. Okay, I think I'm gonna get that guy off by himself. Oh, did I move at the wrong time? Yeah. Okay, ooh, hold on. New developments. This could be good. Lure drunk. I didn't even know there was a guy there. Ooh.
No peace around here.
Ooh, he might see that. Why is there a drunk right here?
Using shrubs for cover.
Nice. Okay, he's gone. Alright. Just in case they find him. Thinking my next target is maybe that guy. Maybe. Oh, another one popped up that wasn't there before. Oh, they all just repositioned. Part of me's like, you know what, just take them out. Like, just start picking them off. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna go for whoever I can get. Alright. Ooh, this guy's gonna see me. How did he not see me?
What on God's name wear it? Oh!
I don't know how that guy didn't see me. Oh, picking him off easier than I thought. I thought I was going to be going a little more, not stealth for this. Jeez. Yeah, at this point I'm just picking them off. There's only one dude left, so. And just to save ourselves some time, we'll just... There we go. Cool. I say, that's what I want right there. I can't see. Can I drop in there? What is this? Treasure hoard map? That's not what I wanted. Lord drunk. Nope, we don't need the drunk. So, where you guys got the shard? Oh, never mind. I think I might have figured it out. Oh, you need splodies. We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we're missing the supposed to bring down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we have to see the merchant come through. Are you kidding me? I gotta get an explodey thing from there? That's so far away. I think that's what they're pretty much telling me. They're like, yeah, you gotta go get that from way back there. Ah. Here, well, at least give me part of the way. That explains why that was considered main objective. Well, it'll be a lot easier to bring this through without having to deal with guards. So, good thing I got rid of them all. Yay! Explosions! Okay, fire's gone, and there is our last piece of the puzzle.
Time to unlock the temple and to end the nightmares.
I have a fast travel right there. Thank gosh I have a fast travel right there. Oh, you know Cassandra.
Thought I needed her help.
Oh, Cassandra totally used you to get what she needed. Come on. She's smart enough. Okay, we got some skill points. Let's use those real quick. We were heading this general direction. We want the one up here, right? Yep. So that, and then the path is here. Right, we gotta find the way into there. See you. That got me XP for killing him? Huh. Good to know. Alright, where's this path in? I think it's right here. Yup. Cave of Gold. Alright, interact. This is kind of Eivor's first real experience with any of these types of relics. Or the ancient beings. Whose name escapes me right now, what they're actually called.
Strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Ooh. They're called way offs. No. No. They actually have a name for the civilization that built all this stuff from long ago, and I just can never remember it. get that opal. Also, a ton of opals in this area. Way off the mark. Whee! Oh, I'm down here now. Actually, how much iron and leather do I have now? Because I used a lot for oh, never mind. I still have a ton. Titanium. Oh, that was what I was using to upgrade the spear. Actually, what do I need to upgrade the spear again? How much titanium? Upgrade 12. Woo! That needs fabric. Oh, enemies over there. Alright, let's hop in. I'll say there's gotta be something underwater, so. Was it just that simple? Yep. Eivor, are you stuck? There you go. Who lit that fire? Also, how'd these guys get in here? Like, seriously, how'd they get here? Kill the cursed villagers. Okay, I don't know if moving this will be smart right now. Oh. This move's not like I thought it moved. I thought I had to aim at that thing, but... Okay, this seems like a deal with in a little bit problem. Ah, screw it, we're gonna go down there and fight him. Ooh, wait, actually, hold on. Give ourselves a little, Oh, hey, guys. Hey, how'd that go for you? Oh! Oh, right through the neck.
Alive. There are more coming. I had this under control. Under control? Looks like you were about to get skewered. I can defend myself. You didn't need to come. Admit it. You missed me. Let me rephrase that. You shouldn't have come. I know what.
Oh.
These people are attacking me because of you. I know. Can we talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know. Trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
Okay. Alright. Do your thing. I'm gonna, first off, immediately move this. Because I'm assuming this has got to be...
So, I can move these, I see.
I don't know what this is for, but I just figured it can't be there. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I see... There's an opal. Oh, this one's broken. That probably matters if I had to guess. Okay, so this is not supposed to go here?
One down, one to go.
Okay, that goes there. So then I gotta get one aimed at that beam, which would be the one she's at, right? Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's aim that there. I think I moved this one earlier, and this is not where this one's supposed to be. This one... Oh! Where did I just almost die? I did not know there was a hole there. Okay. Oh, spooky.
Those pots and weapons are so strange. They're from my land. What are they doing here? It's an illusion caused by the artifact. Yeah, and you being near it. That mask looks unique. I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists.
Oh.
Knowing their illusions. To see all these things from my home. I don't have a home. Not anymore.
She wanted to say past. Oh. Icaros. Or wait. Is that just meant to represent Icaros? Or does it represent...
That can't be Phoebe.
Oh boy. Be careful touching that.
All that trouble for this.
keep it.
So I wonder if that was pretty much it for this. Man, they might do some talking, but
We make a good team.
I think they'd be a great team, though.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
It must get lonely.
Well, when you're immortal.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end, you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
Yay, partying!
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
Fair.
All right.
Yeah!
What can it hurt?
Hopefully you're ahead tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet
Don't
you
you
at the
stop
Longhouse
it.
in Kildarakla.
See you there.
Okay. Did we level up? Yes, we did. Good. Do we have enough level to get the next thing? Hopefully. Or was that was over here? No, we don't. Health. Oop, opening up another branch that I... What is that one? Don't want. And light attack. Okay. So what? We need... Oh, I don't think that connects. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine. Sweet. However, there is a... Is this chest here? Hydrate. Alright. Is that chest in here, though? Where is that chest? Or is it above? Wait. This is a different area. I didn't come in this way. Oh. Okay, so there's just another way out. Weird. Otherwise, if I didn't see that there was a... I'm sorry, what? Oh, is it a snake? Oh, yeah, it's a snake. Mr. Snake! Bad snake. Is that a snake right there, too? Yeah, it is. A lot of snakes. Is there another one? Let's do this, find out. I don't think so. Okay, where is this treasure at? That's what I'm most worried about. Ooh, hold up. Let's grab this. I don't know why I'm picking up these opals. I really don't even use the opals for anything, so whatever. It's pretty much once I get this treasure, I don't really need to... Oh. Do we have explosives nearby? That's a snake. We have explosives! Let's go! Okay. Alright, let's see if we can blow open that path there. That'll do. Alright, was in here. Nickel ingot. Okay, not that that's anything I necessarily need. Okay, I don't really have any other reason to be over here, so let's just fast travel to her. Because I think this will wrap up this little side section that we did, this little crossover. So cool. I'm so excited about this happened, though. I was not expecting it at all today, and it was what was needed. She does look like Randvi, though, which is kind of weird. Because we do know that her bloodline carried on because she had a kid. At least in the canon game. Oh, we got some more titanium. Nice. What was that? Oh, is there just a chest sitting here? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Are all these people not going crazy anymore? They can all sleep? They should all be passed out on the ground so that because they can finally sleep. Okay, I want in there. Oh, right, this is the one I was having issues with before. I think I see what to do. Oh. I can't hit the door from there. You gotta be over here. How about hop up on here? And that's how you break into someone's house. Oh, we got fabric from that? Let's go.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Yep.
Let's head inside.
I bet that like finishes up the area because it gave me an option to not say no.
What is it? There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
Can't hang out with Socrates every time. I'll watch out for you. You'll be fine. It's just a party. I'll watch out for you.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you. I guess you're right. Let's go inside.
That's how I would have acted if someone did that to me. Yeah.
Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you?
I guess. Challenge Cassandra to a drinking contest?
I wanted to try meat. Can't be any worse than Marcos' wine.
Oh,
Hey,
Marcos.
boys, what do you say we find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking contest?
I'd say you don't know what
getting yourself into?
Now, she could go either way. Either she's been drinking a lot longer, has a huge tolerance, or
Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
oh, that was good. Either either she's got a lot of tolerance, or she hasn't drank in a long time and doesn't have much of a tolerance. So that could go either way. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad though. Here we go. 2 assassins. I mean, I feel like Cassandra's also not much of a partier compared to Eivor. Oh no. Oh no! Choke! Oh my god, no! Oh, almost same time. Oh no. I'm gonna lose. Why am I already getting wobble things? Okay. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong way. Hit her with wobbles. Whew! She must not have been that bad because I did not do very well, so.
You can really hold your meat. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine. That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could do paint from a vase.
Marcos. Who's Marcos?
Oh, he's been dead for a long, long time.
An old friend that made truly terrible wine.
Malaka. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka.
I want Eivor to use that now all the time.
Malaka! That's it! You got it!
Now, let me teach
The
you.
bride and the groom are here.
Oh, you guys crashed a wedding? Nice. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I guess we did save the mother of the bride.
Crashing a wedding?
Haha!
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
My cat's biting me. He's being a jerk. I love him though. Alright, confront the jilted ex-lover. Give a toast to the bride and groom. Who's the jilted ex-lover? Must be...
But I still love
Yeah, this
what
guy.
you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole.
Don't you mean that?
Malaka.
Indeed.
Hey, stop it. Oh, there's multiple of you. Alright, cool. Oh, no. Where'd my hair go? My hair's gone. What? Ow. Oh, that guy's done, huh? Yeah, okay. Oop, dodge. Oh, I ran out of energy. Get him, Cassandra. Yeah, drop kicked him. Oop. Oh, I didn't get a chance to stomp. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Oh, thank you. You saved my wedding.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work.
Alright, and we'll give a toast to the bride and groom.
Aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
Yeah, you guys got the
I did
sleep.
a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
All right.
But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting. What do you
boy.
suggest? A flighting competition, of course. Never tried
Oh,
myself.
yes.
I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophy.
That's true. She has.
Roasting and prove yourself.
All right, we're gonna flight. Let's go. As a toast, which is interesting. It's a flighting toast. Huh.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head.
Beat that Malacca.
Intending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our class. And there's Sir Cassandra looking like an ass. You wish you had the skill to swing. I'm gonna go with the middle one. And there's Sir Cassandra looking like an ass.
And there stood Cassandra, looking like an ass.
Not too quick on her feet, is she?
Oh,
It
didn't
took
like that
an
one.
ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
As if I've forgotten, she calls it. It saddened me to see my new friend part. And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
I really thought this would be better.
Whoops.
Eivor did
I'm doing
the
terrible,
heavy
apparently.
lifting, left
Which
the
is funny.
tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky, and to the bride and groom on this historic day.
Hopefully tonight you can finally sleep okay. Expert tracking, you're foolish. If your love survives this, nothing stands in your way. Ah, yeah, we'll go with that one.
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
That was certainly something.
Maybe you two should stick to saving the day and leave the storytelling to the Scots.
Ouch.
It's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
You saw. I don't know if I did bad or not. Like, I wonder if they're supposed to just say, "Oh God." But maybe I did bad. I don't know.
No, really.
Every other time I've like
Thank
aced it, I think.
I needed this. More than I knew.
Also, this is why you don't have strangers give a. Uh-oh. Heard a horn. It's also why you don't have strangers give a toast at your wedding. That just seems stupid.
Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
Aww. But she has to. No. Can we just have the rest of the game be on Eivor and Cassandra team up? I like this idea. I think that would be great. Their two personalities are so fun together. Burger. That's where you chose to sleep, huh? Could have been like the open field, but no, in the pig pen. Okay.
What an unforgettable night.
Yeah. One last sleepless night. The Isle of Sky arc completed. Oh, especially because the pigs eat people. Okay. Yeah, so we completed that arc, which is pretty neat. So is that like... I guess they leave it so you can go, like, find the artifacts and the mysteries and stuff. I mean, there are 2 mysteries. I don't really care about the artifacts too much. I don't really care about the wealth too much. But the artifacts are... Or not the artifacts. The mysteries are something I do want to do before we leave this place. And then I'll probably not come back here. But the mysteries can always be something fun. So let's check those out. Well, that was fun, though. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Getting to see Cassandra again. Aw, that was awesome. Because really, besides Ezio, because he had, multiple games, it was kind of like, once you, finish that game as the assassin that you played, then it was like, alright, done. You don't see them really again. Entirely, yeah, now jump into the thing, yeah. So it is kind of neat to actually see one again. Yeah, I think it's the only time that there's been a crossover of an assassin. I feel like that's not true. Something in my head is telling me that's not true, and that there was a crossover before. But like it was like, one of them way old and young. I can't remember who it is, though. Does Connor have any crossover? From Assassin's Creed 3, he might. I'm sorry, when Ezio did what to Connor? Did they meet? They might have met. I can't remember fully if they did. Alright, we've got...
Could my notes be missing? This was going to be better than mead.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Okay, well we just got some barley, if that helps. Okay, I can't... Oops.
Someone might be looking for this list.
Stain list of ingredients. How to make the drink of the pikes. 2 crushed barley from the yard, 1 wheat from the field, harvested under the stars' watch, 1 firefly. Let rest in oak barrel, then drink accompanied with ale, bread, and cheese. I will win the hearts all over the Isle Sky with this finally the world will reach. Okay. Let's also... There we go. Door open!
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, there's going to be another one. Oh, what's this? Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Alright, there's something about the field. The field. Okay, the field's got to be over here. Pick those up. Those are the good mushrooms. Oh, who sees me? Why are there just random boars? Also, there's what I'm looking for. How do I get this? I see a problem with having the spear. It's hard to hit things. Did I pick it up, or...? I must have, right? Okay, I gotta... These boars are gotta go. Okay. How do I... Okay, hold on. Can I get that? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it's what I did, so... Let's see... I need... not trade goods. Quest items. 2 crushed barley from the yard, 1 wheat from the field, harvested under the star's watch. Oh, it has to be night for that. Okay. Okay, well, while we're waiting for night, where's the other barley from the yard? Oh, I think that's right there. That is not barley from the yard. A lot of arrows from that. Anything in here I need? No. That was weird. Okay, barley from the yard. Barley here. Where's this other barley? Okay, this is actually a frustrating mission as well. Okay. We know of the one. Has to be night. What else do we need? It's also still on fire, which is kind of funny. One firefly. Is there a way I can wait? I don't remember how. Nope. Oh, here it is. Alright, can I pick this up now? Thank you. Wheat. Okay, oh, there's fireflies over there. I don't know how many we need. I'm just gonna pick a whole bunch. Okay. What else do we need? It says another barley, but I don't see any more. Okay, what else?
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoke.
From the yard.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what else I need. Which I think is just a wheat, but I don't see it. Because it's from the yard, so you think it would be, like, you know, nearby. So, I mean, I'll kind of just do a loop around. See if we can, maybe over here? This kind of looks like it's a possibility. There is something up there. What's that? Oh, it's an opal. Nope, those are just loot. Okay, there's something there. Hold on, what's that? Something lit up in there. I think that's it. There we go. In the yard. That's not what I consider the yard. Alright, here's your crap.
Here, I've gathered everything on your list.
You're my hero. Mark my words. This drink will take the land of the Picts by storm soon enough. Once I make it, of course.
I wonder if that's a reference. I wonder if that's actually like a drink that I'm just not aware of. Like an actual drink that exists somewhere. Has some historical significance to something or other. Because otherwise that was kind of a weird one. Or, I mean, it wasn't... That mystery wasn't that interesting. Alright, we got one more mystery left on this island, so let's see what that's all about. Looks like a curse, maybe? If I had to guess from this vantage point with all the crows. Yeah, this looks looking like a curse. No, not a curse.
This is no place for children. Stay away.
Oh, what is this?
Must be blocked from the other side.
I'm gonna see if I can get in there. Is that a breakable window? No. Oh, I see how to do this. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. There we go. Alright.
Heed my warning, child. This will be the last place you visit if you don't. Oh!
Oh, spooky! Okay, we gotta find something to blow it up. Explosives. Is there any explosives down here? Look at that. There are. Go away, chop! Boom! It's pretty much going to be what happens here. Knock, knock! Let the fire go out, and then we'll go see who's being all spoopy in here. Okay, fire's gone. Good thing they were on the bottom floor, because that would hurt. Oh. Could have broken our way through. Oh, what's this? Another opal. I probably could have just climbed it in all honesty. But what fun is that? Hello, random person up here with nothing else.
Hello there.
Oh. You're not a child.
Correct.
And you're not a spirit.
No. Just an old man whose son drowned playing near these ruins many years ago.
Oh.
That's terrible.
Oh.
Now I spend my days warding away children from this place, so no other parent must suffer as I did.
I will leave you to it.
Thank you. Be careful on the way down.
That was so wholesome. Oh. Oh. I was gonna make fun of him, and no, I feel bad if I make fun of him because that was actually kind of adorable. All right. Well, I think with that we can head. How do I leave this area? Oh, is it Atlas? Ah, okay. Is that how we get back? I think so. Leave the Isle of Skye. Well, that being said, I'm actually going to call it here for now. It'll load me back in wherever, somewhere. But, yeah, that's going to do it for me for now, everybody. I hope you enjoyed some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. DVD some? No. Yeah, let me know, if you want to, what other games you might want to see, things like that. But, yeah, so that's a thing. Also, game won't let me have my mouse. Can I have my mouse? I have to wait until this is gone. I can't tab out of anything. So, yay. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Zantok, I edited top 10. I just gotta schedule it. That's all I gotta do. It's ready to go. I had 2 snow days this week, so I had time. Because they're a pain to edit. Which, by the way, I guess we'll do a little bit of promoting now. Here at the end of the year on our YouTube channel, we have 2 very fun videos that come up that we do every year. We have me and Xantok's top 10 games of the year that we played, and that's always a real fun one to go through in here. What our top 10 games were for that year, as well as you guys leave comments on that video what your top 10 games were, which is always fun to read. And then we also have the Hunger Games going on year 5 or 6. Yeah, so I don't even know the results of that one yet. I have to watch it when you guys do. Year 6. Oh man. I've already filmed it all. I had a feeling you did. Okay. I think now I should probably save. That would probably be a good call. I haven't done that yet today. There we go. Perfect. Alright. 48 characters that were featured on the channel, so I stream over the past year. Yeah, and that could have been from like one of our Let's Plays or a Shuffle Play or things like that. There's a whole bunch of slew of characters from this, that, or the other. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend checking that video out when it comes out. Or just watch some of our games that are currently coming out. Like I have Cult of the Lamb is currently airing for me. And for Xantok, I believe... actually, what do you have?